everyone. Welcome on in. So, we're back to Pokemon. It's been a long time, but yeah, we're finally back. Um, yeah, I sort of got addicted to WoW Classic for a little bit. Um, well, the hardcore version. And I basically dropped Pokemon altogether, and when I literally came back to start thinking of other things to stream, I like completely forgot that Pokemon was even a thing. So I mean, I literally got up this morning and thought, actually, I might just not bother streaming today. I might just have a rest. Um, yeah. And then I kind of remembered that Pokemon existed and thought, fuck it, I may as well come on and do something. So yeah, I did actually come on. I actually don't know where I'm going in here. It did say that there's an outbreak, and I just assumed it was in this cave. Where am I? Okay, yeah, so it looks like it's towards the entrance of this cave, maybe. Could be wrong. But I'll just go around and see, I suppose. To be fair, I should be going along the ground just so I get everything to spawn in. Yeah, I kind of forgotten what shinies I've got and which ones I haven't, but I'm sure I'll find some cool stuff. Anyway, oh, there we go, freestyling. Oh, the game didn't like me doing that apparently. Yeah, I was supposed to heal before I actually came and did this. And it's actually at the other side. So let's just go back here. I don't know exactly where this is, so I might have to play around with a few things. I don't actually know what this shiny looks like, so I might have to look that up as well. But yeah, it's one of them new Pokemon, so I'd quite like to get it. You know, even though it's not perfect, I think it's really cool that YouTube has closed captions, like automatic ones. I know some people that added it into their stream on Twitch, but it's actually quite annoying with Twitch because you're sort of limited with how many things you can add. Oh, yeah, it can be a bit annoying. I'm just gonna put this here. Actually, I will switch that to the front. Yeah, I haven't played this for a while, so I feel like my instinct for what's a shiny and what isn't is actually a little bit off. Yeah, if it's not at the top of here, then it must be underneath me. Yeah, I'm getting a feeling it's underneath me now. He is in that cave, but I don't know where in that cave. Yeah, because we're actually quite far away, unless it's just on this ledge back here. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if there's any other caves around that side. I don't think there is. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'd love it if one of these days I accidentally ran into something that happened to be a shiny. Oh, fuck off. Let's just get over all them. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I don't even think where the cave is now. Where on earth am I going? Okay, well that's the town. So is it not in here? No. Okay. Well, if you follow the path from out here, it should take you there, right? Oh, okay, yeah, it was way down the other side. Okay, that's good, because I was going all the way down there. I need to remember to keep on checking, like, everything as I'm going. Yeah, so those turn pink, don't they, when... Yeah. Like I say, just feel a little bit off with what I'm expecting to see. I don't know if I've caught a shiny Sableye. I don't think I have, but it's one that I've looked for. I think they're cool. In fact, I remember on my first Pokemon Emerald playthrough, it was one of the Pokemon I had in my team. Because you could get it quite early from one of the caves. But then I actually didn't find it that useful, which was annoying because I liked it, design-wise. Okay, so I'm thinking potentially it's up here, but it's not, you know, anywhere else. Okay, but this is still pretty near the entrance. Oh. Oh, we've got it. Nice. Okay. So, as soon as we have found it, that seems like when I should probably actually search what it's like. Let me just tell one of them to remember what they're actually called. Limit. Shiny. Right, okay. It's... Open it on Cerebi actually, just make sure. Yeah, okay, so it's like, it's got a brighter, yeah, it's got like brighter leaves around its face, but then its body is darker. So yeah, I think it will actually stand out quite a lot when I do see one. Yeah, I know people have said about doing the picnic to reset, but I think actually just riding away and then coming back in has always been faster for me. I'm just gonna not bother doing that. Oh, they're in the fucking walls again. Oh, I can do without that. Actually, because it's on like a couple of different levels, I'm gonna get the flying Pokemon to like auto battle them. Seems reasonable. a look around this wall. See if I can find anything else that's spawned in. No, actually, they seem to have stopped being annoying, throwing themselves into walls. Decent. Like I said, I did actually have less of that problem in the expansion. So hopefully that's something that they've sort of fixed. Probably not completely fixed, but, you know, live in hope, I suppose. I don't remember what the phrases there's now are. I did actually write it down in a little notepad just so I remember which one it needs to be. I've actually got a load of games that I've written down to get played at some point. You know. There aren't many of that Pokemon left. It's not the one that just says they're starting to go down or anything like that. I sort of know what I'm looking for now. I mean, hopefully we get it before then. We don't have to worry. Oops. Okay, don't know where that one was. Yeah, I stopped playing a little bit after the DLC got released. So I've got a few of the new DLC Pokemon, but it was just really cool that they added a lot of the ones that had already, that you know, were already in the game. They got them to actually spawn outbreaks for them. So now I can easily catch a lot of the other Pokemon that were in the game anyway. So that's sort of the goal here. Yeah, we're not really aiming for specific things. It was just that this is a cool Pokemon that I've never got a shiny of, so it was the first thing that I saw, so I thought I may as well do it. In the walls again. To be fair, it doesn't actually... Oh, I was using the wrong button, that's why. Yeah, there's one there. One there, fuck. I mean to actually run into it. It would have still killed it, I might as well have just done that. I can't kill it anyway. Is it one under me? Fucking hell. Oh, this is a mess. I'm not saying programming games is easy, but fuck me, you'd think for how much money this franchise makes, they'd be able to fit together a little bit better than this. Definitely getting lower. Okay, so we're making progress, but that's not the message that we need. Really? Okay, finally got it. Again, this is going to take a bit longer than the others. Or technically it should take a bit longer than the others, just because of I'm not going to be able to see them all because they're in the walls and stuff. But you never know. We might get lucky and it could, you know, win before we think it should. I don't even know if there's been any like special events or anything recently because I've just not been looking at it at all. Quite possible that there's been a cool thing's been given away and I've just not seen them. Usually Bambi's the one to know. You know, they play a lot of Pokemon Go, so they're always up to date with what's going on Pokemon wise. I saw that. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to a lot of things happening soon. I'm genuinely quite excited. And it's actually quite nice because I already own the games that the new updates are coming out on. Like, we've got the other half of the DLC for this, but that's not going to be until next year. Yeah, with RuneScape and World of Warcraft coming out with new updates just this month, I am buzzing. Yeah, not many left. Okay, so that's the thing that we were waiting for. Okay, and now we become the reset god. I think that should be far enough. It's usually not that far to reset. Yeah. Be fine. Usually wait a little while, but now I can't check the ones in the wall. I do have to just sit around and kind of fingers crossed there's one out here. But yeah, both RuneScape and World of Warcraft updates very soon. Excited. Very. There's one that keeps poking out there. I can't sit and wait just for one. Need to keep moving, just more resets is going to mean more opportunities, so... What I do like about running away to reset as well is that it gives you a good opportunity to find other shinies. You know, there's always a chance Hariyama will be a shiny when we, you know, just go away for a little bit. I mean, obviously its chances are a lot lower than what I'm actually hunting for, but still there. I remember, it's only the noses on the Diglets and the Dug Trios that change, so I do have to kind of do a little bit of a circle around them to make sure that I've seen it properly. Come on, look at me. Okay. And here is the... Hello, Joe. How you doing? Yep. Back on this. I thought I might give it a miss today, but then remembered I haven't played this for ages, so decided to pop on. Yeah, I'm good. I'm actually feeling more awake than I was yesterday for some reason, but yeah, I didn't think I'd slept as well, but it was fine apparently. So yeah, excited. I don't think I'll play this for too long because I kind of want to go off and play Football Manager. Yeah, definitely. It's I mean, I've not been doing it for long, but I can already feel the difference. It's quite nice that I'm actually tired at night as well. Like, because obviously as soon as you start staying up a little bit, it's... Is that shiny? I don't think it's usually that colour. I think that's a shiny. Okay, not what we're looking for, but there you go. A shiny of the day. Well, as long as we catch it. Awesome. Alright, we're under 25 minutes in, and yeah, we're shiny down. Save that. A stream marker down. But yeah, I'm genuinely quite excited to have sorted that out. It's something that's been, well, it's never been right. I don't remember a time when I have had a decent sleep schedule. So hopefully I can just keep it up now. Yeah. Are you doing anything interesting this weekend? Yeah, that's true. No. Yeah, that is fair. I did anything but work. Uh, nice. Yeah, well, that's always good to do. Yeah, no, I've not actually got any plans. Not really. I mean, the thing is, I've always had it that Saturday is just a good sports day for me. You know, I just get to kind of sit around and not do anything, watching whatever happens to be on. So, And then Sunday, I always go and visit my parents, so yeah. To be fair, I always enjoy my weekends, even though I've got nothing planned. It's just, well, I know to you it seems like I don't do anything any of the time, but yeah, no, genuinely, weekends I do just actually just stop planning and doing anything and, you know, chill out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, there's more to actually distract yourself with. Tell you what, I didn't really watch the Rugby World Cup, but fuck me, when I actually did tune in and watch the New Zealand South Africa final, I really, really thoroughly enjoyed it. And yeah, I'm still not like that into rugby or anything, but yeah, I do enjoy it when like I do sit down and try to proper like, you know what I mean, get into it. Yeah, I'll probably watch more of the tournament or any other tournaments that are on, but yeah, I'm not going to start watching club games or anything like that. Yeah, 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 that was always good fun. It's the proper pay-per-view on the UFC this weekend, so that's something. Because I haven't watched that for quite a bit, though. I'm not really sure of the people who it is. But yeah, that's for a title. So that should be quite exciting. Yeah, that's fair enough. To be fair, that's mostly what I'm like with football as well. Like, I do watch a lot more football, but unless it's Man United or like the World Cup, you know, don't often watch that many other games. Yeah, it's good fun. It's with boxing, I think you always kind of know what's kind of coming up. Well, it's just one style. Whereas with MMA, it's people with like conflicting styles trying to counter each other. It's, yeah, it's actually really interesting. You know, watching someone who's pretty much a boxer fight someone who wants to try and take them to the ground. But obviously, in order to take them to the ground, they have to get it within boxing range in the first place. It's, yeah. So yeah, I think there's just like a lot more technique to be wary of. And, you know, everyone loves watching Kimbo Slice, so Kimbo Slice was my hero before Chickson. That that man was just a monster. Actually, I don't know if you know who Kimbo Slice is, but if you don't, you should really look him up because he's something, all right. genuinely bizarre. Okay. Basically, he just took part in bare knuckle fights, and loads of his fights got uploaded to YouTube. And yeah, he then went and signed for the UFC and became a proper mixed martial artist. And yeah, he was always never had that much technique, but he just like when UFC was fairly young and like the talent wasn't quite the same, he was just kind of a brute force that battered some people. He was yeah, it was all good fun. And then his heart exploded when he was in his 40s. So God knows how many steroids he must have taken for that to happen. But yeah, fucking monster he was. Like, there's one of his bare knuckle fights on YouTube where he knocks the person out so fast that someone else ends up stepping in to fight him straight away, and he just batters them as well. And they're like within seconds. Like, the guy was just an animal. It's just funny. But yeah, I think there's some of his full-length fights on YouTube as well. Like, it's getting to that point where a lot of the older stuff is sort of just being released for free. So you get some kind of really interesting, old fights that are of quite famous people. Oh my god, a second one. I think it's the same type as the last one that I got as well. I actually forgot to put my counter on. I mean, that's going to soon turn to 2, but... There we go. Second shiny holiday. It was the same thing, unfortunately, but still, cool. Yeah. Yes, I am. Although, yeah, 35 minutes. I've had faster, like, shinies than this, to be fair. Save that. Pick another marker down. It keeps telling me that I've got something to pick up, so let's just get that so it stops. 5 star pieces, cool. Prism scale, I don't know what these actually do. Ren ball. Cool. Yeah, I still actually haven't finished that Pokedex, just because I don't feel like there's any need to. I will go and do it at some point, but I prefer catching shinies. Actually, let me just go and check whether it was the same form. Yeah, it's both the blue ones. That's pretty cool, though. Maybe it's something I could look to trade up or something. I'll just give one away. Don't need 2 of them. Yeah, I meant to go and make those giveaway videos and I just never got around to it. Me being a bit lazy, I suppose. Don't know where to get started with it. That and, yeah, I got a bit addicted to WoW Classic. That doesn't help. But yeah, I have actually been super into my FM save just recently. I won the FA trophy. That was good. That kind of saved my club from going into administration. Curzon Ashton still. Yeah, it was an old save that I'd been doing ages ago. And I just picked it back up. But yeah, I'm still in the Vanarama Premier. So I started in the Vanarama North. I think I got into the playoffs in the first season, but lost. And then I won the league in the second season. No, I didn't. No, I saw Hearts fucked it against Rangers and then just ignored the rest of it. But yeah, oh shit. Oh, actually, I think I did see about that, yeah. Yeah, I remember seeing that Hibs ended up drawing 2-2. I didn't remember if it was St. Mirren though. But yeah, I'm now in my third season in the Vanarama Premier. But yeah, the first year I avoided relegation by 4 points. And then the second year I think I finished 14th. No, sorry. I must be in my fourth year in the Vanarama. Oh shit. There we go. There's that shiny. The one that I was actually looking for. Hey, perfect. I forgot to change it again. I'm actually on two shinies. Okay, can't really see it. There we go. Ooh, that's not what we wanted. Battle. Oh yeah, no. You need to switch to Blade. But yeah, this is definitely a brand new shiny that I've never got before. I think the Toxicity one is a new one as well. Apart from that second one, obviously. I wasn't expecting that. I definitely wasn't expecting that. Shit. Okay. I forgot I could do that. Luckily, I did save. So, fingers crossed, if this works the way that I've been told it works, this is the first time I've had to do this. It should still be right in front of me when I load back in now. Please, please. Okay. If it ever loads in, that is. Shit. Oh, no, it is still there. Oh, thank fuck for that. So, I thought... I thought when they didn't load in immediately, it was all going to have reset. Oh. You really wanted that to fuck me over, didn't you? I caught it the second time. Oh, thank Christ for that. Get in. Alright. There's my shiny Glimmet. Alright. Let's make sure that actually went into the right box now. And I will actually change it so it's on 3 now. Went into the right box. Ooh. Right. I think I can just teleport from here. I hope I can. Right, yeah, let's see what else is on offer. We'll check the regular map first, just because I've already started it. Ooh, I don't think I've caught any shiny. That Boynard, or is that the one after? I think it's the one after, but I can't remember what it's called. Don't really want one of them. Oh, they're common enough that I think I could get it easily. I've not seen a lot of outbreaks here, actually, but that one would be cool. Well, I don't know if I have got one. I seem to think that I have got a blue one of those. Let's check the boxes quickly. Oh, I actually have one of them shiny as well. Is that blue as well? Yeah, it does. Yeah, I seem to remember it now. Right, okay. Yeah. I haven't got a shiny one of those, so let's go and get that before we do anything else. Actually, should we stay here for a bit longer? I didn't mind being here. Then I can get a second one, because these evolve, I'm pretty sure. If I get one, you know, that saves me from doing all of that. I have a feeling it's right at the end of the Pokedex. But yeah, let's just go straight to the end and work our way back. Maybe I'll see it, but it won't be easy to see. Self an aneurysm trying to see that actually. Right. That. Yeah, it's a Bishop that I want, but if I could, it'd be nice if I could get 2 of them. Alright, where are you? Right, yeah, evolves into Glimora. So I could do with 2 of these, really. Yeah. Let's carry on trying for a little bit. You never know, I might catch another 2 shinies before. Those always look a little bit darker than I think they should. I don't think it actually is, no. Yeah, what was I on about? Yeah, I think I avoided relegation by 4 points. I then actually let me just save quickly just to make sure that's I keep that shiny. I then finished 14th, and then in the last season I finished 9th. I was fighting for, the playoff spots right until the end. Mind you, that it helps because I won like the last 6 games in a row. But I think it was September maybe, where I lost all 5 of my league games. So yeah, I've had a slightly better start to the season this time, so hopefully if we can, not fuck things up quite so much. We'll get to all playoffs. We're still predicted to finish. Oh, look, actually, I think this is the first season where I'm not predicted to finish last in the league. So that's quite nice. I'm still in the relegation spots, but not expected to actually finish last. So it's annoying because I know that I can potentially get into the playoffs, but to avoid upsetting my players, I have to keep telling them that we're going to fight hard against relegation. It's really, really annoying. Oops. Yeah, the difference in the colours between that shiny was actually bigger than I thought it was going to be as well. And I thought it would stand out quite a lot. Yeah, pretty good. I like it when shinies are pretty obvious. Yeah, also it doesn't help that I'm constantly the lowest one on sponsorship revenue. Like, I've been stuck on 10,000 income per year since I started with the club. And they've been promoted, but last year, Southend were in the conference premier with us, and they had sponsorship income of 2.8 million or something. So yeah, they won the league after buying players that were like 100k. That was quite frustrating. But to be fair, it wasn't really my battle at the time. If I would have been trying to win the league and the team had done that, then it would have been kind of annoying, but seeing as there was no way I was gonna really realistically compete for the title, it doesn't really affect me that much. Look. Fuck. And actually, just at the start of this season, I drew a League 2 club in Leyton Orient in the FA Cup first round. I thought I was going to knock them out. And then they scored an 89th minute equaliser or something. It was in the 80 minutes, I'm not sure. Can't remember exactly when it was, but... So now we have to play a replay. Good, it actually brings me quite a bit of revenue. And it was at their ground to begin with. So, you know, playing them now at home, hopefully we can get the win, because I feel like we've deserved it. And it shows that I can compete with those teams that are a level above me, even with my current squad. Although a couple of players have been pissed off with me at the start of the season for not letting me, for me not letting them speak to other clubs. But to be fair, they offered like joke amounts for some of my best players, so it was never going to happen. Guys, yeah. I should actually go and evolve some of these shinies that I've got now. Yeah. I can't remember his name, but I used to like, is it Freddie Eastwood? I seem to think it was Freddie Eastwood. But yeah, I remember him playing for him. I mean, that's a good few years back. Fuck me, actually, yeah. That must have been 15 years ago. I don't think I've learnt a single thing about them since then. Yeah, yeah, they used to actually be a good team. If this takes forever, I'm going to really regret having decided to try and get the second one of these. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, fuck, no it isn't. Is it? Can't actually tell. No, it isn't. For some reason it just... Yeah. I mean, it didn't stand out like the last one did, so... Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty bad management. Never mind. At least it's not us. Yeah. Yeah, it seems like a ridiculous thing to do. With just no foresight at all. I mean, I haven't heard about what's happening with Coventry for a while, but I mean, that's been going on for so goddamn long. I mean, you half think the fans of the club would just want, you know, the entire place to be bombed again. Just get it over with. To be fair, it'd probably be a nicer town as well. Yeah, yeah. I can't remember what I was watching, but it was saying about how much debt championship clubs were getting into. Just trying to fight to get one of the premiership slots and thinking that was going to solve all of their problems, and how much it actually just fucks them when they fail to get there. But yeah, it's Wigan that you just played, isn't it, that have had points deducted. Yeah, it's ridiculous. I mean, that seems more common than ever. Maybe it's just recency bias or something that, yeah, just it always seems like every single season there's teams with points deductions now. Whereas it used to be kind of big news, or just as far as I remember anyway. Maybe I'm wrong. Right now it just feels like, oh, it's just another team that's collapsing. Yeah. Yeah, that's mad. You know, I don't know. But the thing is, it is their business, so it's no one else's, you know, thing to say what they should and shouldn't be doing. And to separate football clubs from other businesses seems like a kind of weird thing to do, but at some point, surely, there has to be some kind of regulation. Because most of these clubs have just stopped paying players at some point, which has just got to be illegal. So, yeah, surely something has to change somewhere, but fuck me, how you actually implement something like that is just insane. Fair enough. Yeah, that's the one thing that I'd say about it as well. It's the thing is, it's a big. The fact that English football is like the biggest football in the world is, you know, a big thing for the country. Aside from the individual clubs being big in their community as well. So it's, yeah. I mean, you can't just refuse to pay people who have done work for you. For me, it was more the players and the staff that all of a sudden don't get paid. Like, a club can't be allowed to get into that much trouble. Yeah, yeah. Mm. The thing is, you do want these owners to be kind of as rich as possible so they can keep investing, like, within the country as well. So, you know, it's fine saying that they need to have checks on all of these owners, but really it benefits the country just to have, you know, the richest people from around the world dumping all of their money here. It's a really weird one. It's like, you're right, it's not like any other business. But yeah. And that's probably why there's not a wage cap either. Because again, it's just beneficial to have people on the highest wages possible that, you know, people from other countries are paying for. Because, like, the highest taxed bracket in the UK is 45%, right? And these players are earning hundreds of thousands a week. That's more money than I'll ever pay in tax. Anything in just 1 week. Mm, I don't know. Yeah, I imagine there's, yeah, some dubious things going on, but I imagine it's still decent. I do think that things like, you know, Juan Mata's 1% thing that he did, where 1% of his wages went to charity. I do think by doing that, like through the club and stuff, that obviously got took out of his wages before he got paid, which meant he was paying less in tax on it. I mean, obviously still earning a bit less as a result, but it became non-taxable. It's just, I know it was still given to charity, but I do think there was probably, you know, things like that about it as well. A single one has spawned here. Okay, that's weird. Might have all been in the walls. Okay, it was none again. Okay, one. We are still here. Unless it's just turned night or something, but I can see outside the cave just slightly there, and it's not. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the same with council tax. Because I know they have different bands, but there's not really that much between them. So actually, if you own a really nice house in a nice area, your house value goes up more than, houses in lower band areas. But also, you're not paying that much more council tax. So it's essentially a flat rate there, but obviously the poorer people end up paying more on as a percentage of the value of their house. Stuff like that. And obviously renting's the exact same because that council tax gets put onto renters. So yeah. Yeah, no, it makes sense. I mean, actually paying more, uh, the higher earners will pay more, but as a percentage of their money, then yeah. Like you say, VAT adds up. And the thing is, it just costs money to be poor anyway. Because the thing is, when I go and buy a t-shirt from Primark, it's not because I think it's good quality and it'll last forever. It's because it saves me 15 quid in the first place. When my washing machine is chewing up all of my clothes and putting holes in them, you know, I'd love to get a better washing machine, but, you know, we don't just have that disposable income that we can just throw into that. So, yeah, it's kind of shit. But I don't think there's much that can be done about that kind of thing. That's just a consequence of paying less for lower quality things. And, I'm not sure. I haven't really read any Terry Pratchett. starting to regret staying here now. Never mind. I'll get another one and then sort myself out. I'd say it's going slow, but it actually isn't. Yeah, I mean, been here for an hour 20, and got 3 shinies, so it is still fast. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yep. And it is funny that it actually refers to boots as well, because yeah, at Home Bargains, I used to get through boots really fast. So yeah, it was something that I did have to actually repeatedly buy. A fucking pain in the arse it was. And then working on the cleaning aisle, used to have to like get new pants all the time as well, because I was spilling bleach down them and shit like that. Pain in the arse. Yeah, yeah, that's pretty much what I did. But that's exactly what it's saying, that we were buying the cheap ones and then, having them break within, a couple of months again. Yeah. Oh, Catch the Egg was a great game. Yeah. The thing is, we did that really early in the morning, so I had fucking egg stains down me for the rest of the day. And the thing is, it turns that white colour, so it looked like I'd just got cum on me. Oh, that was good fun. Yeah, and then we had to clean it up because I think it was Zoe that was in at the time, and we felt too bad, asking the cleaner to clean up just a raw egg that we'd thrown all over the staff room. Oh, fuck me. We had some fun. As much as I hated it, I have some good memories of that place. No, I don't think I was. But it sounds great. I remember you. I remember someone telling you that a broccoli was wasn't great when they were putting it out in the morning. So you kicked it out. You picked it up and kicked it across the floor, and then Leanne came down. Uh, you explained that uh it was gonna go, and she said, "Oh, it looks fine to me," and just put it back. Cheers, Ed. Thanks for hanging out. That uh, been brilliant. I don't know how that place is still running without us holding it together. Genuinely, they must go in and actually do work now. Feel bad for people still there. I literally remember on one day, me and you were in the warehouse chatting, and like more people just came and joined us over time. And I think we must have been stood there for a good 2 hours with nobody on the shop floor. Just the people on tills, and the rest of us were just talking in the warehouse until we realised that we've actually got to get like some stuff done before, you know, shit hits the fan in the morning when one of the actual managers came in. No, no, yeah, I think I was still a blue shirt at that time. I mean, when it was just me and you managing the store. Um, but no, that was very funny as well. He was genuinely upset about that. Good times. uh, yeah, actually, it was definitely after that because the twins weren't there either. Well, the twins were stood watching Adam get sellotaped, as well as Carol and Faith, I want to say. Oh, stuff like that. uh, you tried to sellotape me about 3 times as well, and I managed to avoid it every single time. Oh, that shiny? Hey, there we go. Oh fuck, I ran into the wrong one. What am I doing? Alright, there we go. It was very funny though. Hey, there we go. Fourth shiny of the day. I don't know if I've had one of them before or not. We save that quickly. Fourth shiny. Green marker. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why. It should have been fine. I don't know if I can replay one. See if it's coming through the wrong device or something, because I've got it set up a little bit differently. I don't actually know how to do it. Okay. Yeah. Cheers, Ed. I can only assume that's an alt account of yours. I can't think of anyone else that would come up with a name like that. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Uh, yeah, that's hell of a name. That's yeah. Hey. Yeah, I've got to decide who from Home Bargains I actually want to invite. Because I did get along with most of them, I just can't be bothered with some of them. Yeah, to the wedding. I'm sure even if they're not people you got along with, you'd be able to put up with them for an afternoon. Yeah, that's sooner than I seem to realise now. As we're at the end of this year and it's only in summer next year. It's kind of scary. I mean, to be fair, I'm not finding the thing that I'm actually looking for, but I don't really mind as long as I'm getting some of these other fun ones. Yeah, 4 in an hour and a half really isn't bad. Again, I'm not using any other sandwiches or anything to increase the odds, I'm just going for it. Because the raids are boring as fuck, so... Actually, that's probably one of the reasons why I sort of fell out with this, because I tried the Mewtwo raid once and was just like, I cannot be fucked to keep on messing around and doing that. Yeah, I actually don't know if there's going to be that many people that come to my wedding, to be fair, so I have to bulk up the numbers somehow as well. Because, yeah, there's some family that I've just decided over the last couple of weeks that I'm not going to be inviting, so... It's all been a little bit of a mess, to be honest, but... Yeah. Yeah, it's all a little bit fucked, but we've got the invites being ordered to our house now, so we'll soon be able to start inviting whoever we want to come. So that's quite good. Be nice to get that over with. And we needed some kind of provisional numbers for the venue. Yeah, it's the 30th of July it is. So it's on a Tuesday, which is a little bit weird, but it was so much cheaper to have it in the week. We couldn't justify paying like an extra few thousand just to have it on a weekend. So yeah, try and make sure you're not you know, going away or anything. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that'd be kind of funny to be fair. It's not actually, is it? Fair enough. Yeah. Hopefully. Yeah, that would be, yeah, quite annoying actually, but I mean, even if it was, shit happens. You gotta go to your sister's wedding. It's it wouldn't be a problem. Do you know where she's getting married? I just quite like to see, you know, what venues other people have chosen. The hall. Okay, I don't know where that is. I'll look it up later. Yeah, we're at the Roxeter Hotel. Oh, yeah, I actually just like looking at all the wildlife that's just like around outside. I think it's a beautiful place. The hall. Where is that? Yeah, I've decided I'm gonna look it up now just because I'm interested. Ah, okay. Gallery. There we go. Ah, nice. Got a swimming pool you can jump into. You know, if you stayed there overnight or something. Nice, yeah. Snooker table. Ooh, I like that little pond. Yeah, that's a nice picture in all that foliage. Okay, I'm not gonna sit looking through all pictures, but yeah, that looks really nice actually. Yeah, I'm doing this. Yeah, it's a little bit awkward for some of my family that lives, you know, up towards Manchester and stuff. Because obviously now we've booked it for a Tuesday, they have to like sort out what they're doing, you know, with work and all that. You know, it's not like they can just pop down for the weekend or something. But yeah, it got to a point where we couldn't just like we can't just be spending a few thousand just to like accommodate a few other people. Like the ones that, you know, are going to be there are going to be the ones that, you know, put in the effort to move stuff around anyway. So, you know, those are the ones that we really wanted there in the first place. So, yeah, it's really not too bad. And yeah, like I say, some of them aren't even being invited now, so they don't have to bother sorting everything out. Yeah, actually, I don't think I'm going to have a huge amount of family there. Sorry, I was just thinking about this now. Because some family were going to come from Australia anyway. And it just so happened that, you know, they got invited to my sister's wedding, so they chose to come then. But they won't be travelling all this way again just the year after. So that's some of the other family not going to be coming. Yeah, actually, there's really not a lot. Luckily, Charlotte's got a lot of family to kind of make up for it. Fuck. It feels like I've been streaming for ages. Not even 11 yet. Like less and less of them are spawning all the time. I don't know, that's probably not the case, but it just seems like there's only a handful there whenever I go back now. Forever to get the second one. Right. I say, because I'd been playing so much Classic WoW, I just completely stopped playing chess altogether. Like, maybe there were a couple of days where I did a few puzzles, and that was it. But, yeah, I haven't played in so long now. But yeah, like I say, I'm about to get completely addicted by a couple of other games, so... You lied to me, say fuck. Oh, it was close. Yeah, that would have been... I'm glad it's not the same day, but... Yeah. Yeah, your sister had the sense to get married on a weekend. Wait. Right, I just looked at the wrong thing though. Well, Friday. Yeah. Essentially the weekend. Well, probably, but yeah. It's not like people have to sort out a couple of days in the middle of the week, kind of awkwardly. It's just, you know, if you need the Friday off, you get the Friday off. And that's only if you're invited to a ceremony. If you're just invited to the reception, then, you know, they might not even have to get off work. Nah, I've killed enough. Yeah, those like package places are really, really nice though. Like it's just so convenient for everyone rather than like going to a church and then having like everyone travel separately in different cars and everything. Uh, yeah, it's really nice just to be able to like, you know, have the whole wedding and then, you know, have the meal and everything in the same place afterwards. Like it does add up the price in places like that, but it's yeah, I think it's a lot nicer for everyone, unless you specifically want a wedding marriage. But yeah, when we found the Roxeter Hotel, I was pretty adamant that I wanted it there, but Charlotte wanted it at the Abbey. Um, so yeah, it was yeah. We spent quite a bit of time deciding what we wanted to do between those two, but yeah, I think just the convenience of having it all in one place made it win out. Yeah. Anyway, that's good fun. I do like chatting on stream. I just basically vocalize a lot of what I'm thinking. Actually gives me time to, you know, actually think about it properly as well. Yeah. I don't know why you turn up, to be fair. I'd be happy just sat here messing around on my own, just chatting to myself. And you despise me, so yeah, I am surprised. Well, yeah, fair enough. Is it better than work though? Is it? Fair enough. Yeah. You and Stu are always just doing things. I don't know how you manage it, but you're always off somewhere. Although, it probably doesn't feel like it to you. You probably feel like you spend half your life working. Fair enough. But, I mean, it's not entirely true, is it? Because you're always going and seeing people and stuff. Say, Stu goes and travels and hangs out with Lani quite a lot. Well, from what I've heard. Like, he's always on a train somewhere. Yeah. Oh, fair enough. Is that at home or away? Okay, fair enough. You might both be able to catch the train together. Oh, oh yeah, that's a good point actually. That never even crossed my mind. Mind you, there's so many strikes these days that you can't be guaranteed that any day has trains. Only 11. Just genuinely, I feel like I've been on all day. I might have to go and get myself a brew in a sec. Yes. Donald Dolphin. Now that's a name. That's a name you can respect. I just imagine them having a massive presence as soon as they walk into a room. Like, everyone knows when Donald Dolphin's arrived. Hopton wafer. I have no idea what that is. Or where that is. Yeah, probably not. Uh, Never mind, no one watches anyway. You're fine. Right. But you lost where I was then. Going back this way. Yeah, I've not actually... Well, I have not hunted for any of the DLC Pokemon today, but I've only hunted for this one, really. And there's another non-DLC one that I'm going to go for before I finish. A few more minutes and then, yeah, I might just go and have a bit of an early dinner. Yeah, and grab a brew at the same time. Sounds like a plan. I did quite enjoy playing Wrath yesterday. But because I was just leveling up in the same areas that I was playing in Classic, this just seems like a less intense version of Hardcore now. So I'm not really sure if I want to continue. I will continue. Oh shit. There we go. Another shiny. This is one that I've already got as well, but nice to have two. There we go. First time. And 5th shiny of the day, that is. This one. Yeah, if I'm going to give any away, it's probably going to be one of these duplicate ones that I've just got. I actually do a birthday stream. You know, it's basically any excuse to have a special kind of stream. But yeah, still think I might do a Pokemon one where I just give away shit at the time. I think that could be fun. You know, whatever shinies I catch. Fair enough. Is it still alright where you're working though? It's not like it's just like too boring or anything. Just okay. Because you'd imagine working anywhere is going to be a bit boring, but fair enough. That's good. Hey, my mum is retiring at the end of this year, and she's never minded working or anything. And, like, she just kind of gets on with it. Like, not the most exciting thing in the world, but, you know, she just gets on with it. And she's always been fine, but these last few weeks, when it's like getting close to her retirement, she's just been going like mental with it. Like she can't stand it anymore. It's just like it's so close to her being able to finish. She just is like as soon as it got close, it was just over. And yeah, she can't stand it there anymore. She can't wait to leave. That's exactly what I was like with home bargains at the end. Like, I didn't mind it that much, but once I decided I was going, everything just... I just hated absolutely every second there. Yeah, it was weird. Because you'd think getting towards the end, you'd probably enjoy it a bit more instead. Yeah, it does seem a lot better. Like, again, you actually go to a lot of, like, the away games and stuff. Like, you just get to do what you want to do on weekends, rather than just, you know, having whatever you do kind of dictated to you. I wonder how Dunk's getting on. I haven't spoken to him for a while. Yeah, yeah, exactly. It's for you especially. It works out really well because you do actually do a lot of other stuff. Fair enough. Yeah, I was just thinking because he obviously has to travel quite far to get to work now, and then he was supposed to be going back to that other job, but I don't know if he can do that now because it'll be out of the way for people to actually go and pick him up or whatever. Yeah, quick, I can talk about Joe now. He's in and out of it. What an asshole. Absolute scumbag. Oh, hiya. Alright, Joe, mate. I was saying what a lovely person you are. Right. Yeah, what was I saying before that? Yeah, I just said, I didn't know if he was struggling to, or he'd be able to go back to that other log place that he was working at over winter. I didn't know if anyone would be able to pick him up or anything. He was, oh, fair enough. Yeah, I went there. It was, I think it's near Ford. So it'd be the other side. But it's not, I don't think it's that far out, but it's on that road. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah. He did say about going for a drink, and yeah, I said, yeah, we can do it whenever, and then just haven't messaged him since or got anything back from him. So I should probably, yeah, I should probably send him a quick message again. Yeah, that's pretty annoying to have to do that, but needs must, I guess. But he still goes to football on Sundays as well. Yeah, that'd be cool. Well, I did say maybe once he's finished work, you know, we could just go round the back to the Dun Cow or something. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, that's not too bad then. It's funny, I hadn't seen uh, Adam either since I'd obviously played football with you a couple of times. So yeah, it was funny bumping into him as well at the train station. Yeah, it was just quite funny that it happened to be all people that I actually knew there. Like, obviously only a little bit, but yeah, that was good fun, that. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, obviously I've never actually met Ed or Reese before, so I've just heard the legends. Now this is going on for a bit now. I'm still on 5, which is still good for, 220, but it has slowed down a bit since the very start. Hello. I am still going for the Glimmet. I have caught one, but I would like to catch a extra one just to evolve it. Yeah, and then I don't really have to go and catch another one at any point. I figured I may as well just go and do it now. But yeah, I've managed to catch 4 other shinies that weren't it, even though this is the outbreak that I'm hunting. But I suspect some of these might have spawned in the walls. Well, I know some of them have, but I suspect maybe 1 or 2 shinies might have as well. But there's not really anything I can do about the ones in the walls. So I'll just keep going until I see another one that isn't. Also, it would be really, really good to catch a female Salazzle, which is partly why I chose to stay in this area. Rather than just splitting off and getting something else after I'd caught the first one. Yeah, I think my biggest haul ever was 12 shinies in one stream. I think that was when I went on for like a good 6 hours, but now I'm streaming at sort of better times. It might be possible for me to, you know, go on beyond that. I should be able to stream for at least 6 anyway. And with how fast they've been at the start, I don't see any reason why I couldn't get that many again, but yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's not nice when only a couple spawn like that. There were times before and there was like 10 all there all at once. Not getting that right now. Also, I can catch a shiny Sableye if I stay here as well. So that helps. another thing that I would actually really like, but I haven't seen one yet. It'd be cool if I actually set up a timer. I could, like, see how much time had actually passed since the last shiny. Because I know I can't do it from the amount of encounters. Just because you don't really have encounters anymore, searching for shinies. But, you know, I could at least count how much time to give us a rough idea. Could set that up. But I also could set up an encounter thing for if I start doing any eggs. I don't think I actually will. I know it's the only way to get certain shinies, but I think egg hatching is really, really boring. So I probably won't. I mean, I've got the Japanese Ditto and everything prepared for if I ever change my mind. I just right now it's not something that's on my list to do. This game must have come out in summer last year, right? No, summer this year, sorry. Is that right? Was it earlier than that? We've had one DLC, and then the next DLC is coming out early next year. We're probably not too far away from announcement of a new game. You're thinking each one has approximately a 2-year life cycle. Oh well, no, it wouldn't be a 2-year life cycle then, would it? I don't know. Should check back on the dates, see when everything else got released. But I'd only have to check the core titles, right? And we wouldn't be counting Arceus or the Platinum and... not Platinum, the Diamond and Pearl remakes. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at that at some point. I hope they basically just do this again, but better. Again, I think with all the shinies in the walls, well, not that I can actually tell that they're shinies, but the fact that they can spawn in the walls is so frustrating to me. Like, even if they just added the sound of a shiny appearing, so maybe you could, you know, because you can still get in combat with the ones in the walls by, like, throwing a Pokeball in there. But it'd take too long to check if they all are. on. Yeah, so I've just got a thing saying that there's an ad playing. I don't think it's entirely accurate. Because, yeah, last time... Sorry, still really tired. Last time, Joe said he was back when it was still saying that there was 5 seconds of the ad left. So... doesn't seem entirely accurate. Not that it really matters. I usually just carry on as normal anyway, but... Actually... that's something I completely forgot about. I haven't finished playing Majora's Mask yet. And I was quite enjoying that, but... yeah. I have to try and remember where I was up to. Because I had just done quite a bit of it. But yeah, it was the bit where you had to like float down the river on the tour. What did you have to do then? Yeah, it was when you were going through the mazes and you had to not get caught. And free something. Yeah, I can't remember what it was exactly. I know what I mean, but I don't remember the names of what they all are. It's like the Deku nut things. Yeah, that was a good game, but I don't remember what I have to do next. I know that I've done one of the temples because I fucked up one of the puzzles in it, just not being able to figure it out, and that meant because I ran out of time, I had to reset and do the entire thing again. Yeah, it ended up being really simple. It was just I had to make a jump that I didn't think I could make. So I was trying to find other ways to get to where I was going. But yeah, I could just make that jump, and for some reason I just never attempted it. Although it's possible that like the time pressure just kind of got to me a little bit, and thinking, well, I don't think I can make that jump, so don't waste time trying to make that jump. Go somewhere else and try and do it. I don't remember, but I finally beat that temple anyway. Although, because I haven't played it for a good few months. Probably 4 months that I haven't played it. Possible that I just wouldn't know where to even start with it. Like, controls-wise. hours. I actually started pretty much bang on 9 today, which has been the plan. But I've either, you know, missed it by a couple of minutes or started a couple of minutes early. But yeah, bang on 9 was pretty good. If I get up at 8, it actually gives me time to kind of, you know, wake up a little bit before I start then. You know, grab a shower and some breakfast. And then I'm not rushing about too much. Although I did decide to watch a video today, so I didn't actually have a time to go and grab a drink before I started. Which is why I was thinking about going kind of soonish to get a bit of dinner, so I could get a drink as well. Yeah, I think next time, well, either on the 15th, or if I get frustrated by Football Manager too much, I'm gonna get back into RuneScape. I think that's just happening. I always get an urge to play it when I've been watching some other people do stuff with it. And yeah. Yeah. I've been watching a couple of people talk about the league coming up and stuff, so it's got me quite excited. I've been looking at a couple of the runes that you pick as well. And while I don't know how it's going to exactly be laid out, obviously all of the combat ones are going to be on the same tier. But I think I'm just going to go for melee. Just because I am still quite a noob when it comes to this stuff, and I think melee is just nice and simple where you click on something and you have to just stay within range. But also, the melee rune makes you not be affected by poison and fire breath. So poison is just really fucking annoying to deal with. So it'll save me from having to take any potions to deal with that, no matter what I'm doing. And yeah, the fire breath just means that I can easily melee any of the dragons with just my melee prayer on. But yeah, I think it just simplifies it quite a lot. Although, to be fair, with the banking one that's just been teased, like, resources aren't going to be that much of an issue anyway, by the sounds of it. Yeah, you could just take basically infinite food to a fight. Unless you can't do it in combat or something, but I don't know how the noting and unnoting is going to work exactly. But yeah. I mean, that was completely game-changing when they announced that, though. I thought I'd be using the last recall to do all of the rune crafting and stuff, but looks like that's just completely unnecessary now. You just take like an infinite amount of rune essence with you. Yeah, I'm excited by it. I think it's going to be a really fun league. Like, pretty much anything's going to be possible. Although I imagine those are going to be the later tiers where it's going to be quite difficult to unlock them to begin with. So, who knows? It'd still be quite a challenge before then. Things I'm not very good at the game, so it kind of benefits me more than the people who actually are good, because, you know, they'll be able to do any of the content anyway. Whereas I kind of need all of these buffs and everything to actually help me to do any of the stuff. So I've never done any of the raids in RuneScape, even though they look quite fun to do as a team, but I don't really want to work with other people. That sounds not fun to me. But then I think I probably will try to get into some groups for a season of Discovery when it comes to World of Warcraft when that comes out at the end of the month. I mean, they're turning one of the dungeons into a 10-man raid. That's cool. May as well try that while it's, you know, out. Because I don't think it's going to be around forever. I don't know how long they run those servers for. Alright, we're actually hitting a bit of an unlucky streak here. I think we had 4 within the first hour and a half. And then we've got 1 in the following hour and a quarter. But my microphone is slightly in front of my monitor just because that's where it needs to be for it to like pick me up properly. Sometimes I have to kind of move my head around it just to actually see what's going on the screen. It just happened that that big trio was like right behind it, and I just needed to see like its little nose. Go back to this area, and then I'm gonna pause it. and go and sort out whatever I need to sort out. In that region that they all sort of spawn, so we can... Not that one. Keep them as they come in, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna be right back while I grab a drink and a little bite to eat. Actually, I'll need to feed the cats as well, so yeah. I will be a couple of minutes, but be back as soon as possible. Hello. Cheers, man. Alright, I am back. I'll keep on moving around, but I'm just going to, yeah, mute myself while I eat quickly. Right, so see you in a minute. Okay, it's me done, so I can actually start hunting properly now. Not that I couldn't have gotten a shiny eventually by doing that, but not the way that I really like doing it. Although it is pretty cool that you don't really have to pay that much attention. And it is something you could just do in the background while watching something or anything like that. But yeah, I want to actually keep on moving while I'm, yeah, especially while I'm streaming. I can't just stand in one place forever. Also, you don't get all the opportunities that everything else that's around here. And that seems to be where I end up getting most of my shinies, just things that I'm not actually hunting for. That filled the hole nicely, actually. Didn't have much, but I mean, it's nice. To be fair, I don't usually eat breakfast or dinner, typically. I usually have like a bit of a snack, something, but I just don't eat a lot in general. Could actually take a break and see if there's any kind of official announcement videos for the leagues or the season of Discovery. I would like to share those with people. Get anyone interested in RuneScape or WoW? I think they're brilliant games. They're just, yeah, stood the test of time. There's like a lot of new games, you literally play them for like a week and then gone, even if they're supposed to be these big multiplayer things that, you know, were intended to be played for years and years. They just don't hold people's interest, whereas, yeah, RuneScape and WoW have just nailed it. From being around in the early 2000s, still going strong. In fact, RuneScape's over 20 years old now. I know people like playing classic games, but not usually MMOs. Fingers crossed we get this last limit soon, and we can head on out of here and go for the bishop instead. was hoping to have reset my luck a bit by, you know, getting up and having a 5-minute break, but nope. Same old luck, apparently. Shit, come on. Yeah, I don't know how I managed it, but there was... I mean, it was only a couple of months ago. I got really into this, and I found it really easy to go on these grinds. I just lost the ability to... well, lost the patience. Sometimes things are just spawning just outside my peripheral vision. Well, I suppose just within. But yeah, can't quite see what they are, but I can't always be bothered to turn back around just to double check them. Just hoping that they aren't shiny and not missing out on anything. It's when they spawn in at the last second that I'm not quite catching them. Oops. I'd love to catch a shiny Umbreon, but I've only seen 3 of them spawn since I started this hunt, so can't imagine that I'll get lucky enough to get one of those. Would have been nice though. Actually, that probably means it's night outside, doesn't it? Because they probably only spawn at night. And that's probably why I'm only seeing them rarely. Where a couple might pop up now. And then they'll disappear throughout the daytime again. quite working. Maybe I would have been better off just doing the picnics. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I said months ago that we were supposed to be offered full fiber internet, and it still hasn't actually come to us. 2 houses down, they have it, but they get served from a different post to us. But it all got installed at the same time, so I've no fucking idea why it still isn't even being offered to us. It's really frustrating. Because me and Charlotte actually want to play a couple of games together when it starts working properly. Because we were going to try Stardew Valley. I think that was the first one we were going to try. But yeah, we've just been waiting for this internet to get sorted. Yeah, we're still going to have to fight to get out of our contract, but I don't think it should be a problem to get out of it. I'm just going to have to hold our ground. Because, I mean, we haven't been getting the service that they promised when we signed the contract, so they don't really have any basis to say that we have to stay in the contract, even though it was for so many months. You know, if they're not sticking to their end, then we shouldn't have to pay for it. It's ridiculous now. I've spent more time since I caught the last one than I did to catch the first 4. We really are in like a slump here. There we go, another Umbreon. Yeah, so like I say, we probably will see a couple more of them. It's still rare, but it must have just gone dark outside. Luckily, it is actually pretty simple to catch the shinies in this, so I'm not too worried. We'll catch a couple more by the end of tonight. Even though I didn't really plan on streaming for as long today. I think I actually might do, just, you know, keep it going. Although I would like to go off and do some surveys as well, you know. Just keep earning a few quid a day. Fuck. Meant to just navigate neatly around that, but fucked up. Yeah. I'd be happy even if it wasn't the thing that I'm hunting for again, but so it would be nice to move location. But just anything right now, just to, you know, keep me going. I don't actually know what time all sport is on tomorrow. Well, over the weekend in general. Might go and give that a quick search, and then I know what I'm planning on doing. Oh shit, there it is. Hey. Just as I was getting a little bit bored of the grind, finally bumped into it again. Alright. There, we catch this one and we can finally move on. Perfect. There we go. Pick the shiny of the day. And yeah, we can go hunting for something else now. Perfecto. Right. I can actually finish these off now, seeing as we've caught all the ones that we need to catch. Let me mark that. And also, I need to, oh yeah, change this to 6. Remember there was a couple of things that I needed to do, but I just couldn't remember what they were. Finally did it. Feels like this only works half of the time. And as soon as you walk like up a hill or something, or especially if you're on the hill, like the let's go thing just breaks entirely. Actually really annoying. Six is not bad though. Bad at all. Oh, fuck you if you... Because it's like, walk away. Don't know if it... No, it's not despawned yet. They're just spawning in very, very slowly. Again, it might be something to do with them being in there. Oops. See that then? There weren't too many in the walls there, to be fair. Now we've dispersed. Double check that there's none around. Oh, okay, so we can finally move on. So, yeah, I think it's just the bishop here that we wanted to get. Let's just set that, I suppose. Once we've got this, we'll see what spawned on the DLC map. Yeah, we could do with catching 2 of these as well, if possible. Because we're going to have to try and get one of them to be the thing something. Can't remember what it is exactly. But yeah, I'm really bad at remembering Pokemon names now. Taking it in so quickly as a kid, but I just can't remember shit now. Okay, yeah, this is actually that really awkward place again. Where I was searching for the low kicks for ages. Like, any spawn around here, or is it just in that bit? Just in that bit. Well, this could be interesting. Well, we've got to kill enough to make them more likely to be shiny anyway. Not even spawning all the way up here. this could take a long time. But we need them, so let's just go for it. I think we have a couple of tiny ones of those, but they are cool, so I wouldn't regret getting more. No, I actually can't do this if there's only 1 or 2 spawning each time. It'd take way too long. I thought maybe I was just unlucky the first couple of times, but there's only 2 again. Again, I bet it's because there's here. And that's not even about... Yeah, there's 1 there. Second one. Oh, that's something else. What about this side? I mean, they were spawning, but that's just because I'm killing them. Oops. Didn't mean to actually go into that one. Yeah, I think I might kill this and then go. Let's find something else. Yeah, let's go look somewhere else. Don't think I'm going to get much from that. Don't think I have one of those. Don't have one of those. That'd be nice. I have quite a few of those from Pokemon Go. Yeah. It'll be cool to get one on yellow. Yeah, let's get that one first. Yeah, I think that'd be the coolest one to get. Again, that one also evolves, so I could do the 2 if I'm going there. I don't think I've fully explored the cave under here, actually. It was quite big. Maybe I've got through more of it than I realised. Oh, right under me here. Can I actually see them? Yes, I can. Perfect. They're actually spread over a bit of a larger area than I thought. That's not the worst thing, though. Yeah, I didn't realise those electric things would spawn on land. Ah, right. I wondered what that was then. Well, there's no items that usually look like that just left around in Pokemon games. But it's an actual Pokemon. Right, so just quickly, I'm going to Google what these look like shiny. I can't remember what this particular evolution of it is called, so kill one and see. Atrum. it's like all pink instead of just the hat. Well, the lower bit of the hat, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Shouldn't be too hard to spot. I say before I inevitably miss millions. Oh, I actually haven't caught one of those. Yeah. Oh. I knew I'd caught a Munchlax because I'd caught a shiny Munchlax, but yeah, I didn't realise I hadn't actually found a Snorlax yet. Actually, I might just Ultra Ball it from there, since he's just taken half his own health. The next one would actually kill me, so let's swap out to our actual catcher. And we'll just put it to sleep straight away. Oh. Okay, or I could just do that. Fair enough. There we go. It was easier than I made it look. Yeah, still quite a few things that I haven't actually, finished catching yet. I'm gonna have one quick search through, and then I'm actually going to fly back and heal. Or I could actually do that one right by the town, actually. But why was I... God, I needed to kill a load. I completely skipped over that part. I might just do this one by the town, because I think that should be gone pretty quickly. If it spawns in at all, yeah. Might not, actually. Might be too into the town. Oh, no, it actually is here. I only see the one, though. Yeah, again, it might just be too close. Oh, actually, there's quite a few here. Yeah, I'll leave it and try and catch them then. See what that shiny looks like. Ooh, it's like it's darker. Oh, I don't think that'll be easy to see in here. Keep hanging around. Wait for them to respawn anyway. Yeah, we'll try and do this. I think, again, this one won't be as bad as the sharp anyway. And then, yeah, we can always go to the Atherum one later again. Yeah, it's just like a really dark green, the leaf around it on the shiny. Just because they're so small, I think it might be a challenge, but let's give it a go. Okay. That's going to be annoying with all them being so small around here as well. I'll actually do this fairly fast, if I'm honest. They seem to be spawning in quite well, so not too worried about it, even if it is difficult to see. Just see, is the yellow any different on it at all? Yeah, they're possibly a little bit lighter, but not by much. It might just be the contrast with the dark bit behind it that's making it look like that even. Yeah, it really is just that kind of darker leaf around it. That is the right colour, it's just a different type of one than the one I was looking at before, isn't it? Yeah. They're just slightly different. Yeah, I kind of hate how things have different forms. Just, I don't know. Oh shit, loads of them just appeared all at once. Is that it? I actually think that might be it. It is. Holy fuck. We got that quick. Speaking of quick. Come on. Yes. There we go. Now I need to check if we need any more to evolve. Nice one. Yeah, 7th shiny of the day. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I knew I had to do something and I couldn't remember what. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, check if there's any evolutions. Oh, there's 3 well, including that one. So really I could do with getting 2 more. Yikes. Yeah, I could be here a little while. But once I've done this one, makes it easier that I don't have to, you know, get tons and tons more afterwards. You know, I can just focus on specific Pokemon as I need them. Definitely getting lower. That's still not the right message. So yeah, it is noticeable, the change in colour, but it's not easy to see. All of a sudden it feels like we're on a roll again, getting 2 things that we were hunting for pretty close together. And just go to a couple of others in between, but I've decided to do these 2. I don't know how many I've killed now, but I must be getting close to the limit. Not many left. Okay, so that's the message. So we let them all respawn. As many come back as there will be. Okay, so I didn't have to jump up then for it to reset. So I just need to lean against that wall and then, yeah, they will all reset. That's going to always be difficult to tell under the shade of this tree. But it was too light. No. Can't even see some of them at all. Never mind see if they're actually shiny. Only 7, I know. Disgraceful. The only thing I deserve is a bullet through the head for being so inefficient. I still think this is going to be pretty fast though. It's just that I need 2 more of them. Could start to take a while. I don't know. Only Pokemon. Well, I think she would have you executed for saying that. Although they don't know what the 147th Pokemon is, so... Oh, 149th, sorry. Yeah. So, I don't know. Can't really take their word for it. It's actually easier than I thought it was going to be doing this. I think I'm pretty easily being able to tell if one's darker or not. Yes, I am Ash. I am the Ash. I was getting loads of news articles quite a while ago about them like getting rid of Ash from the TV show. They've just rebooted the whole thing with like new protagonists and everything. I never watched the show, so it doesn't make one iota of difference to me, but it was kind of strange. Does feel like a bit of an end of an era, you know, with how big Pokemon has been. Mind you, I think I was playing quite a lot of Pokemon at the time, so it just like was recommending me news articles on just anything Pokemon. Oh my god, we've actually found another. Holy shit, that's 2 of the 3 that we need. I told you this was actually going quite easily. Is that another one in the back? Oh, that actually looks like another shiny one behind it. Might just be from this weird angle, but... Let me quickly get out of this fight and make sure. Which one was it? That one. I think it is. Actually is. Oh, back-to-back shinies. And there's the 3. Holy fuck. That's so lucky. So that's gone from 7 to 9. Just like that. I didn't check the other one, but thought I may as well check that. Seeing as I'm not in a rush anymore. Boxes. Yeah, shiny. And shiny. That's it. You just watch me catch 2 shinies in a row. Let's stream marker that. And just to 9. Is 9 acceptable, or is it still only 9? There's not another one just hanging about somewhere, is there? Yeah, I can kill all of these now. I don't need any more. Yeah, those were so easy to see. Yeah, I was really nervous at first, but yeah. Really simple. Bit like me. But yeah, we're definitely on a roll. All of a sudden we had that, like, about just short of 2 hours it was, period, where we didn't catch a single shiny. And then we've had 2 periods where we've caught 4 in under an hour. I don't know if this is more like the Pokemon Go system, where some Pokemon are just have more common shinies or not. I don't think that is the case though. I'm sure I would have heard of it if it was, but yeah, some you just seem to get really lucky on. Well, that refused to fight it for a second then. I was about to get a giddy that I'd actually got a fourth. Oh, yeah, they've all dispersed now. So, if the shiny isn't here, it's nowhere. Yeah, okay. Well, that's done anyway. So, now we can go back to the hat things at the top. Hatchroom. Yeah. Let's go. Go. Oh, shit. Bad. So yeah, our odds of getting a shiny there were like 1 in 600, I want to say. So I know we've spawned more than 2 there. There were like several around us. But 600 times 600, whatever that is basically the odds that we got there. Again, now we need 2 of these. So we might be here for a while as well. Mind you, we weren't at the last one for a while. All 3, so fucking a load of bollocks as usual. Can't believe Stewie Baby's missing this. Very sad. Very sad. I actually haven't seen you in ages. Mind you, I think the last time I saw you was when I bumped into you at the train station. Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't. Yeah, that wasn't very obvious that I was speaking to you there. Unless we've done a quiz since. No, that was before, wasn't it? Yeah. I couldn't see the pink on some then. And got really excited, but no, I was wrong. They don't turn all blue. They turn all pink, so it was just I couldn't see it on them. I'll actually look at my Discord because it's on my monitor that I've got my Switch open on. Remind. Well, I've stopped paying attention now for a second, so hopefully I haven't missed the message. Although I definitely haven't actually, because I haven't been here for that long to kill that many. Oh, I didn't see that message again. I'm gonna have to just keep killing them. I saw that there was a message, but I just didn't see what it said. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep killing them. And if they all disappear, then they all disappear. I'll get another chance at some point. At least I've got the Snorlax as well now. One less thing that I have to worry about catching. I know there were some other things, but I bothered to do it now. This feels like it has been going on for a while now, and I could end up finishing this outbreak. We'll keep going though, by our luck. Oh, not many left. Okay, so that's actually the message that I was looking for, so I didn't go too hard. Awesome. Very lucky, but worked. Usually these caves reset everything. Ooh, masterpiece teacup. Oh. Oh, I assume that's the thing to evolve the Poltergeist. Yeah, that's what it's called. Took me a second then to remember what it was. Yeah, so it's just an old pink one that we're looking for. Pikachu's around. Yeah, Twitch actually has released some features recently for people to be able to stream together. I think, you know, what should we try in those? I can tell, because I can tell on that one whether it was shiny or not. I can remember exactly what it looked like. Yeah. Yeah, as soon as we sort out our internet, that's something that me and Charlotte will be trying. We really shouldn't be too far away now, but you never know. It's already taken longer than I expected it to. So I'm a bit too far out of the range if we're seeing those instead. Yeah, and I do think these will be easy enough to spot, so not too worried about missing one. I can kind of rush through a little bit more than usual. I do like Lampent and Chandelier and all of that. So maybe I should go and try and catch those shinies from that outbreak as well. Yeah, that's one that I can waste a lot of time doing because I need 3 of them again. Yeah, I might go and do that in a bit. Hopefully it's not one of them outbreaks that only happens at night or something. I don't think I'd be too impressed with that. Yeah, I do think when this first came out, it was a little bit broken with the shinies. Because I spent a good few hours in those first couple of days shiny hunting the outbreaks and not getting anything at all. But I mean, obviously seems like it's been fixed now, but yeah, when it first came out, it was absolutely shocking. Is the fact that they're spread out over quite a large area actually means that it does take quite a bit of time just to make sure you've kind of checked everywhere. Even though you don't have to look at them for 2 seconds because you know you'll instantly be able to see it. I actually don't know what colour of Vulpix turns. I was thinking they were white, but that's just because they've released the Alolan Vulpix, so it's not the same thing. So yeah, I don't actually know what a shiny Vulpix looks like. Try to be able to spot it, though I'm not gonna bother looking it up. And I know what the shiny Litwicks look like, because, yeah, like I say, I've caught a few on Pokemon Go. They're just kind of a lighter coloured flame. Fuck, I wasn't expecting that to jump right out at me. So yeah, actually, I'm almost definite that I will get more than 12 now with just how lucky I've been. Even if I go through a rough period now, I think, you know, it'll come back and I'll be able to get them all. I mean, like I say, I need 2 of these, so that gets me to 11 anyway before I go off, hopefully. I'm hoping to do these quick enough, and then I can move on to get something else. Really, I'd quite like to sort out my Pokemon home. So that's got everything like laid out in Pokedex order. But that'll take quite a while to do, so I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna do that because I don't want to, yeah, force me to go and do that job. The thing is, Charlotte loves organising stuff like that, whereas it makes me want to rip my hair out. So I almost wish I could just pass it on to her, but she wouldn't want to do this. You know, she doesn't want to sort things out for other people. That looks a bit lighter, so I'm just going to double check this. Could be completely wrong, but yeah, I'm wrong. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, and just the lighting in the game throws me off quite a lot. Because obviously things go under shadows and stuff like that, but sometimes it seems kind of random when they're a bit lighter or a bit darker and stuff. That's quite difficult to deal with. You know, especially with certain Pokemon that don't change a huge amount anyway. You know, between their shiny version and regular version. Oops. And he just got through that. Pikachu caught me a little bit off guard there because I wasn't used to seeing that in that location. Thought maybe something was a little bit amiss, but fortunately no. Still, all of these Hoots are making me think that they might be shiny. Most of them aren't. I could tell that one wasn't. keep seeing them and it just feels weird them not being in the water. It looks like Pikachu's have replaced all of the Litwicks now. That's why I was slightly worried about the outbreak only working at night when I finish this one. I couldn't even see anything there. Yeah, that's a pretty cool clip that I've managed to get of me getting 2 in a row. Say I've done that before, but it was off stream. There's quite a few people who are struggling to get any shinies. I'm going to be pissed off when I put that video up. Sorry, excuse me. Now 20 past 1, I probably shouldn't be tired at this point. But I suppose I still got to get used to actually waking up at a decent time. Still not quite there yet. We felt sorry. I'm picking those up still. The base rate is like 1 in 4,000 still, right? Or is it 1 in 4,000 to begin with? And then with the Shine Charm it goes to 1 in 2,000. Might be it. It does feel unlucky that we haven't seen a shiny here at all. Even if it wasn't the one that I was hunting for. Mind you, I had a bit of luck yesterday as well. When I opened Retail World of Warcraft, went to an old raid and managed to get that 1% drop. Even though I hadn't opened the game in. you know, a good few months. I was really lucky. I mean, again, it wasn't the one that I specifically wanted, but it was one that I had been hunting for a good while. Yeah, and I did that just after the reset, so it wouldn't have been the reset again now. It's not like I can just open that up and have another last go at trying to get invincibles. I really would like that mount. A friend of mine did get that mount quite a while ago now, but I haven't played with her for quite a while. But she was the one that we got Death Charges Reigns together as well. That was good fun. That was a mount that I'd tried to get for so long. Yeah, I'm actually quite surprised that we haven't got one. I felt like... just felt lucky after what we'd just done before, but... not happening. Yeah, I was looking at it down the ridge in front of me. Completely missed that. Yeah, I've got the wrong thing open. Alright, there's no anyway. Ooh. Oh my god. Pikachu's getting in my way. Wait. Shit, it's Friday today, isn't it? Got to take the bins out. Fuck. Ah. Annoying. I hope we've got enough space in our bins for the next 2 weeks now. I completely forgot. It was Thursday yesterday. balls. Never mind. Have to put up with it for a bit. Now I can't see anything. No wonder I'm not getting any shinies. Caught you though. I'm thinking about what I'm gonna make for tea as well. No, it's not getting that late, but I'd like to have an idea of what I'm doing and then I'm not panicking later. Don't actually know what we have in, to be fair. Or I'll find something. At least no one's come and knocked on the door today. About to show them stuff. It was fucking annoying just having to go for, yeah, go AFK for like half an hour to go sort all that out. Definitely a lot better when I can just sit down and chill, do whatever. Nowhere near that. Come on. To reset better when I go in the cave. Although there are still quite a few there, to be fair. I'm probably talking bollocks again. See, on the way back, it didn't seem like anything spawned in, really. Whereas going up the other way, seemed to be plenty. Oops. Kind of caught me there. I'm not going any further to try and reset them. It should be working fine there. Like, they are despawning behind me. It'll just take too much time to try and jump over the river, I think, each time. Some of the orange on the front of those grubbing things seems more vibrant sometimes, but it is a really deep red when it's shiny, so yeah, I know that it isn't. Wow, this isn't going great. I don't remember where I was at when I first came here, time-wise, but in fact, I think it was about 4 hours. No. Yeah, I don't remember. Well, it feels like I've been doing this for more than half an hour, but maybe I haven't. Feels like that after how fast the last ones were. I actually didn't realise they spawned in that form. Oh, interesting. I'm actually looking forward to stopping and playing a little bit of Football Manager, to be honest. Just got really, really back into that save. I'm not even doing that well on it. I mean, I'm making progress, but not like I'm flying through the leagues or anything. Although I am hoping as soon as I do hit League 2, the money should stop being so much of an issue. I could potentially, you know, speed it up from there. I've already scouted quite a few good players that I just can't afford the wages for. Also, I'm actually doing really well with the current team that I'm playing as because I'm one of the only part-time clubs. Whereas, not all, but most of the other teams, certainly the ones towards the top, are the fully professional teams. So I'm struggling to kind of compete with them. But yeah, as soon as we get that money, hopefully, we can move a few people onto full-time contracts and then really start making some progress. I mean, money-wise, if we just beat Leyton Orient in this first round of the FA Cup, hopefully we can get an easier draw in the second round, and then draw a massive club in the third round, with any luck. Go and play Man United at Old Trafford or something like that. Just raking the money. I mean, genuinely, if I got a fixture like that, that'd make more revenue than the rest of the season combined for us. So, really, really hope it is a thing. I feel like I am getting really unlucky here now. I think even if I didn't get one of the things that I was particularly searching for, I still feel like I probably should have got something by now. But nada. I saw those three in front of me, I just didn't expect anything to be there. Hopefully those ones didn't run and block though. And it did. Oh, no, where am I going? There we go. Didn't see what that was in the corner then. It's not what I'm after. Not a lot spawned in at all that time. It was all just waiting at the cave entrance for me. I don't think these things are going invisible or anything, like, you know, some of the sneakier ones do. It's not like I'm just not seeing them. I actually just don't think they're always here when not a lot spawning. Yeah, it was quite dark on that grubbin as well there, but it was just 'cause it was in the shade a little bit. All of a sudden those don't look blue. They are. I don't know why, just for those few. I mean, I knew there weren't going to be three shinies stood on top of each other, but... And I know it was supposed to be pink. I just, yeah, I was a little bit confused with them for a second. Probably just because I've been trying to stare at them for the last hour or so. It's a very light blue, isn't it? Sometimes looks a bit more greyish when you're up close. Oops. See that? Having a meeting in there. Yeah, I'm sure I haven't missed any. I'm pretty sure I'm confident with like, the colour changes. But I'm just going to take a 5-minute break while I go and grab another tea. I will be right back. Hello. Yes. I'm finally happy. Bambi's arrived. Hero. Sorry, Alright, yeah, I was just getting a drink. Uh, Hello, Bambi. Hope you're well. Alright, I want to turn my internet back off again. I pressed that by accident. Yes. Yeah, Joe is a prat. Yeah. Uh, Right, yeah, I'm very well, thank you. Well, I'm well now you've arrived. I've been talking to that prat all day. Um, so yeah, we actually went hunting for a glimmet. And yeah, we managed to get 2 toxicities in a row before that. But then when we did get one, I decided actually I'm going to evolve one. So I have both of that and its evolution shiny. And on the way I caught a young goose, a second Medicham. Actually, that might be my second young goose as well. But then I caught my second Glimmet. That Snorlax isn't shiny, so I'm going to move that. I just didn't have one before. And then I decided while I was catching these, I may as well get all 3 evolutions worth of these ready. And so I stayed and, yeah, got all of these shiny. Oh, yeah, it's not one that I've seen on the outbreaks before, but yeah, it was there today, so I went and got it. But yeah, I got 2 of these Swaddles back to back. So I've got a video of me that I'm gonna like release where I literally catch both of them one after the other. Because I only spot the second one while I'm in the fight with the first one. So yeah, it was pretty cool. But yeah, that is the 9, isn't it? Yeah. So now we're looking for Hatchram. But we've been here for a good while actually. Over an hour. And still not found it, unfortunately. I know what they look like and they should be easy to spot, but yeah, just not bumped into one. But the thing is, I want 2 of these as well in order to, you know, evolve one. Because it's the second thing, I can't like get all 3 evolutions from this outbreak, but if I get 2, it'll make it nice and easy for me. You know, to get the 3rd. And then not have to worry about getting a load of them all at once. But yeah. Ooh. I hope you're having a good day. Have you been up to much? I know I said I wasn't going to stream today. It's because I was going to one of Charlotte's appointments with her, but she ended up cancelling it, so thought I'd come and stream anyway now. Seeing as that's the plan, to stream like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. But yeah, I was hoping to get past my record of 12, I think it was. And it looked like I was going to do it not long ago, but I've just, yeah, not been getting any luck here, unfortunately, so It's kind of slowed it all down. But never mind. I'm sure we'll find one soon enough. I have faith. I mean, my faith is slowly dwindling, though. It's still there, only slightly. I'll need to go and buy a load of Ultra Balls and Quick Balls again at some point. I know I'm not that close to running out, but better to have them on me than not. Oh, actually, the first Glimmet I caught as well was a bit of a nasty one, because I missed it with the first Quick Ball, and then it used self-destruct. But luckily, I just saved before I got into the fight, and I could reload it. So yeah, I just got away with it, really. Yeah, I've not done bad today. I woke up and thought, I might not bother streaming tonight. Went for it and have been rewarded. Kind of. Hey. Thank you, Andrew, for the raid. How are you doing, man? Hope all is well. Yeah, not bad at all. Not bad. We're on a bit of a dry spell here in our shiny hunting, but nothing we haven't been through before. What were you playing? I didn't see you were streaming before I went live. I started basically first thing when I got up. Oh, were you? Oh, I love a bit of old school RuneScape. Have you played it much before? Or was this your first time, or? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I want to hear about what you were doing. Like, yeah, love that game. On the 15th, I'm definitely going to be streaming it myself when the league comes out. A lot of RuneScape. And yes, nice one. Yes. Beautiful. Love a good bit of RuneScape. Fuck yeah, I might not have even streamed. I might have just watched you if I'd have realised. I love that game so much. It's nice. Nice. Yeah, I've been thinking about just getting back into it for when the Trailblazer Reloaded League comes out in, well, yeah, in 5 days now. But yeah, I thought I don't want to burn myself out before I get started in that, so I haven't gone back and done it yet. But yeah, it's always pretty nostalgic, like starting out back again in Lumbridge and, doing all that basic stuff. It's good fun. Things I'm pretty bad at OSRS, so yeah, I need the Trailblazer, like the runes to actually be able to do half the stuff in the game. Yeah. Not having membership is a pretty big pain in the ass. I will say though, I've been following some people who have like started afresh on um old school, and it was their first ever character, never played the game before, and the first thing they got told to do was get membership. And I kind of feel like for a new player, the free to play is like perfect for them. Like with membership, it's quite overwhelming with how much stuff there is in the game. Like, especially if you just get thrown straight into it like that. So, yeah, I think it's actually better for new players to start as a free character. But no, you're right. Once you know what you're doing, yeah, you definitely need membership to get the most out of it. But yeah, great game. Love it. Yeah, I'm sure when this league comes out, I'm gonna burn myself out within a couple of days. But it's just because I'm gonna fucking love it for those couple of days, and I'm fine with that. It doesn't bother me, even if I don't get that far. I just, yeah, I just know I'll really enjoy it for a bit and then be able to move on. In fact, I think I would have already started playing, but um, yeah, I got kind of addicted to Football Manager a little bit again. So, oh, ouch. Yeah, I knew the prices were a lot higher in RS3 than compared to old school, but I didn't realize it was that bad. Yeah, I did open RS3 not too long ago because I wanted to try out the new necromancy combat skill, but as soon as I opened it, I just looked at all the shit that I had on me and just couldn't really be bothered figuring out what I had to sort out. I'm much happier with just playing old school. Yeah. I mean, it still takes you a good while to earn that cash, but it seems more approachable than RS3. Although, maybe it isn't. Maybe you can sell stuff for a lot higher and it makes up for it. Fair enough. Yeah, I went... When I got back into it, I'm talking probably 8 years ago, maybe even 10. No, it wouldn't have been 10, but yeah, maybe 8, something like that. Um, I got back into old school, and then when I just thought I may as well give RS3 a little bit of a try, I tried it and just really enjoyed it for a little while. But yeah, since then I've gone back to old school, and I don't really enjoy RS3, but I did enjoy it just trying out different things for a while, but it felt like there was a lot of like dailies I had to keep on doing, and I don't really like that. Like, there is stuff in old school which is a bit like that, but it doesn't feel forced as much. But I will say I do miss the dungeoneering skill. I did really enjoy that. And like I say, I would like to go back and try necromancy. So maybe I will give it another go at some point. Yeah, not having much luck here. Yeah, I'm sure I'll get it at some point. See, none of those are shiny, but because one's just in the shade and one just isn't, you could easily think that one was. Kind of annoying. But actually, that was a nice example there. Yeah, I think at some point I will just log back on, and I might just, like, carry on watching a TV show while I do a load of agility or something. Not really actually focus on doing anything proper, not bother with any quests or anything, just see if I can get my agility as high as possible. Because I'm quite bad at getting bored of something and then moving on to a different skill and not really getting anything that high. I think, yeah, I've got one or two skills in the 80s maybe, but I've never tried to push anything to 90. Or definitely not to 99. Well, that'd be fun to do. I'd love to, be able to actually max out a character at some point. Yeah, it's kind of blocking the tunnel that I go to reset in, but can't be bothered to deal with it, so we'll just stay out. I did actually start like a bit of a series on my Twitch not long ago, where I was doing different free-to-play methods to make money, to see if I could finally earn a bond from it. Maybe I could go back and do some more of that at some point as well, because yeah, that was quite fun to do. The only problem is I mean, it's not too dissimilar to List, to be fair, but because RuneScape's very much, you know, you play it while, like, doing stuff. It's hard to kind of stream and just constantly have something to kind of chat about. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, I might go back and do that at some point. I gotta remember that account details, to be fair, because, yeah, I haven't played it for so long. So long. Yeah, it must have been last year at some point, I think. I mean, I had Charlotte playing it for a little while. I remember she was stood just chopping yew trees in free to play for God knows how long, trying to pay for membership. Yeah, it was a good while ago. I don't think she really enjoyed it. It wasn't, yeah, it was more I convinced her to try it, but I don't know, because we were playing together, it was alright. We were just, you know, chatting and having a good time. But I don't know if you remember, years and years ago, they released a different version of the game. Like, they closed it down, and I think they've replaced, well, it's just in old school RuneScape now. Um, that's the Dead Man mode, where you could just attack at anything. Like, anybody, anywhere. Well, apart from certain, like, safe cities. Um, and yeah, we went and played that for a little bit, and yeah, Charlie couldn't, like, she couldn't get used to doing the right clicking to walk to be safe, rather than just left clicking everywhere. So she kept accidentally clicking on other players and attacking them. So yeah, obviously these people would just turn around and kill her because she was a new player. And yeah, so she got quite frustrated with that. But she enjoyed the normal old school RuneScape a lot better. But yeah, I don't think that's something that she'll probably go back and play again. Whereas I am kind of excited because she said that she would come and try out Classic WoW with me at some point. So yeah, with the new season of that coming out at the end of the month, hopefully, we'll both do that together. And yeah, hopefully we've got our fucking internet sorted by then. Although I can't see it. Probably still be waiting on it until the new year. Fair enough. Yeah, I opened Retail WoW just yesterday, I think. And I tried to play through some of the new story and it just didn't grab me at all. But then I went and played some more classic WoW and yeah, I just love that game. I'm sure that I would get back into Retail WoW if, I was raiding again or, had a bit more time to put towards it so I could do some more mythic dungeons. But, fair enough. Yeah, I think Classic is a bit more accessible. I mean, I don't know which one you tried, but if I was going to recommend one, it'd be that. Yeah, it's not the cheapest. Oh, you did try both? Okay, fair enough. But yeah, both RuneScape and WoW are the two games that I intend on playing soon. Because yeah, they've both got just big updates coming out within this month. So I'll be hitting them both pretty hard. Like I say, I'd already been hitting WoW pretty hard because I'd been doing my hardcore character. And fuck me, that was difficult. Also, Cataclysm will be coming out as the new part of WoW Classic, so I'll probably be going back and trying that as well when that finally comes out. I'm not sure when that is, but that'll be next year, I presume. I don't think that's anytime soon, really. Really not having any luck here. I was feeling really, really lucky before I actually set off on this hunt, so it just felt like I'd get both of them like within 10 minutes. But I've been brought straight back down to reality with this. Proper put me in my place. Play Pokemon. You didn't have to be quite so brutal with me. It's just making it cross my mind more and more that I probably have missed one though at some point. And it doesn't really matter if I have. I didn't see it, so not much I could have done about it. But yeah, just a little bit annoying. See, it actually just looks kind of whitish, the like brim on their hat. I mean, it's supposed to be a light blue, I suppose, but yeah, that should be just full on pink. So yeah, I'm sure I would see it really, really easily. Yeah, there's no way I could miss one of those, right? Me. Ooh. I did have quite a dry streak before as well, but then when I finally did see one, that's when I ended up getting four within like half an hour. So hopefully we get the same kind of thing happening here. I mean, because I've passed a few thousand Pokemon while just walking up and down here, right? So yeah, I'm due a bit of luck. Didn't even see that. It was only small, to be fair. Oh, you know. more strange to me that I haven't seen anything else as a shiny. Because usually even when I'm struggling to find the one that I'm hunting for, there's an odd thing elsewhere that catches my eye when I'm just running around. But not getting any of that either. Oops, didn't see that shit either. I've actually been on for 5.5 hours. Didn't realise it had been quite that long. Fuck off. Yeah, I was really hoping to get to 12. I really thought I was going to do it not long ago. Well, over an hour ago now, but that's just been stomped on my dreams. Oh well, something to come back and try for again on another day, I suppose. Not that I'm ending right now anyway, but I might give it another half an hour, maybe another hour, depending on how I'm feeling. I really thought we would have got these so quickly. Hey, thank you for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Plenty spawned in there, but just none of them the one that we actually want. Not that, you know, we're struggling to get them to come in or anything. It's just that, yeah, we're just being unlucky with the actual shiny odds. But yeah, I've been at this one in particular for way longer than I expected to have to be. Mind you, even if I do catch one, I'm going to sentence myself to try and catch the other anyway. So, you never know. I might get them back to back like I did with the one earlier. So, probably not low. But, hey ho, we'll try. I kind of fucked up my channel for a little bit by not playing Pokemon. I was getting a lot more views and stuff when I was, but I just decided to take a little bit of a break from it and kind of all imploded a little bit. Never mind. Everyone needs a break now and again, so I'm not too bothered. Happens. My YouTube is struggling. Just as I say that. Sure, it'll be back soon. Alright. When I usually start putting up the polls to see how many resets before I catch it. And we start gambling, seeing as I'm not actually getting the Pokemon, just to make it a little bit more interesting. I don't think I'll bother doing that today. But yeah, this is usually when we just start fucking around with stuff. Seriously, like they're all coming in really well. I'm genuinely surprised I haven't got one already. Like not just Pokemon in total, but just the Hatrams that I'm trying to find. I must have seen thousands of them. And these should all be good at like fantastic odds right now. Like 1 in 600, I think, odds. Something like that. You'd think I'd, yeah, probably have a couple by now, but it's not getting them. Less went in there, so you know, when you're having trips like that, it's kind of understandable. But before, when the whole place is just littered with them, you'd think you'd see one every so often. Didn't see that though. A quick double check. Never mind. Right. Just a 2-second break. I'll get a drink. Yeah. I'm actually looking forward to seeing what new stuff comes out in the DLC as well. I haven't looked any more into it. Because I don't think it actually comes out until early next year. I think that's right. But yeah, I enjoy just doing the shiny hunting. Like I say, I've not even finished the Pokedex in the new DLC area because there's no real reward for it. But yeah, I do remember it saying something about the area with all the starters from the old games. Now that sounds great because those are things that I would love to just go and hunt for loads of shinies off. It's the ones that everyone already has, but so they're not really valuable or anything, but they're just cool because you know they're all the ones that people definitely remember. They all still mean a lot to people. Apparently, if you finish a mini game on this, you get these shiny munchlax. But the mini game was pretty bad, so I haven't done that. But I caught a shiny munchlax anyway, just because, you know, it was on an outbreak. Yeah. I don't know. Even things with really good rewards, I'm finding myself able to, like, control myself in what I want to do. Like, I don't force myself to carry on playing games that I'm not enjoying just for a reward. Like, I actually enjoy, like, the shiny hunting process. And, like, it does feel rewarding when you do actually spend all that time to get something. But yeah, I don't want to be going doing that bit mini game or anything just to get something that I can get, you know, even if it is easier to do through the mini game. I want to do it fun way that I actually choose to. Yeah, I probably could have saved a bit of time, but no, I'm glad I did it the way that I did. Yeah, I think that's some of the problems that retail WoW had as well, though. Like, they wanted you to earn stuff, but, you know, making stuff not fun in order for you to feel like you've earned it is not a good way to make a game. Like, I will never... I didn't even play Battle for Azeroth that much, because I got kind of bored of it. But I will never forget all of them really shit turtle, like, reputation mini games. That is just going to be stuck in my mind forever. Every time I think of World of Warcraft now, I cannot believe that people designed that and thought, this is a good idea to put this in a video game. Beyond me. Absolutely ridiculous. Yeah. I mean, I really haven't played that much. Dragonflight. Partially is because I can't be bothered to go and learn all the dungeons now. Because at the start of an expansion, going and learning all the dungeons is fine, because you're in there with loads of other people who don't know how to do the dungeons. Whereas if you go in now and try to do it, you're just annoying a load of people who have done the dungeons hundreds of times. And you're just sat there not having any clue what to do, getting one shot by mechanics you didn't know you were supposed to specifically stand in something or avoid that thing, or you have to turn away at a certain time, or, you know, any of these other mechanics that they just put in but aren't really explained. And it's only when you die from it that you realise you were supposed to do something else. Wait. That's not shiny. For some reason it just looked a little bit different. I mean, I suppose I can always send this out just to double check. No. I don't know why I thought for a split second it was then. Yeah, at some point I'll probably figure out how to do some of the sandwiches to get some of the paradox Pokemon. I can't be bothered to do it for things that are on the outbreaks, because, I mean, aside from this, I usually get them fast enough anyway, but yeah, I think the paradox ones are a little bit trickier to get, just because obviously they're never going to be on the outbreaks or anything. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll put in a little bit of effort towards that. Not anytime soon though. I'm enjoying just getting whatever for now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've been here for nearly 2 hours now. I think was here at 4, or when I'd been streaming for 4 hours. I think I was just getting here, approximately. But yeah, this is definitely the, you know, driest we've been today. Fuck me. I think I'm actually dropping a few frames on something, but Twitch seems fine. Maybe I've been lied to. Maybe the shine doesn't exist at all. I'll just keep telling myself that for a little bit. Yeah, I'm much preferring streaming at this time compared to what I had been doing before. Just like when I was in the evening, it felt like just nice to have a beer with whatever I was doing. Whereas now, obviously in the morning, it feels a bit inappropriate just to start boozing away. So, yeah, I've actually saved quite a bit of money from just not buying any kind of alcohol at all. Yeah, that actually feels really good. Yeah, in the evening, I don't even think about it now either. Like, I'm just doing whatever I'm doing, and I'm not thinking, it'll loosen me up to have, a couple of beers or something. So, yeah. And, yeah, has properly sorted out my sleep schedule as well. So, yeah, it was a good decision. I think there's a lot less people on Twitch that I know around this time, so my viewership has dropped dramatically. But, it, yeah, just for the better lifestyle benefits it's giving me, yeah, it's definitely better for me to carry on streaming at this time. And say Charlotte's never around on my streams or anything now, but no, it's just better for me to deal with it like this. I actually considered going for a run last Saturday, doing the park run. Anyway, I decided not to in the end. I think I probably am gonna just not continue that. I might start doing it again in a bit, but I don't know. It's a bit cold now, I think. I just can't really be bothered to go out and freeze my bollocks off. I don't even mind the running. It's just the walking there to begin with in the morning. Just, yeah, feels awful. Mind you, it doesn't help that I now live further away from town. Whereas, when I was, yeah, yeah, Stu's been and gone. Yeah, they didn't hang around for too long, unfortunately. I was just talking about the park run. I was just saying that when I was at my best running, I was living with my parents, and it only took like 20 minutes to actually walk to the park run in the morning. Whereas now, I have to freeze my bollocks off walking there for 40 minutes if I want to get there now. Yeah. Yeah, I could. I don't know. Yeah, I was saying that now I'm actually waking up at a decent time. I can actually go and do stuff like that, and I thought about doing it last Saturday. But yeah, I just never actually went and did it. Yeah. I think even if I was 10 minutes away, I'd still find an excuse not to do it. But for right now. Just, yeah, being that 40 minutes is difficult for me. Like I say, especially over winter when, you know, you are freezing your bollocks off. Yeah, yeah, that's fair enough. Well, I stopped running at the same time when I stopped coming to football because my legs were absolutely fucked just all the time. It, like, it just wouldn't go away. I was in constant pain with my knees. But then I just didn't get back into running when maybe I've recovered. I don't know until I actually run again. Well, it was frustrating because I was bad enough at football anyway. But then when, you know, every step that you take and you're just in pain as well, I, I couldn't justify keep on going. It just wasn't good for me. So if they did the thing at Shrewsbury Town again, I'd probably go back to that because the standard was just lower. Um, but yeah, fair enough. Yeah, yeah, fair play. Yeah, I was just, you know what? How much of a difference it makes when people have been playing it since they were like very young. Makes hell of a difference. Yeah. Like even not intentionally, even if they're just playing casually, the amount of stuff that you just pick up in that time, just invaluable. Yeah, yeah, definitely. So unlucky here. Me, even without that. Yeah, I would like to go to that Rednall karting track at some point again. That'd be good fun. And just do the proper full race. I mean, yeah, I just think that'd be so fun. Not that I'd be any good at it. Obviously, there's certain people. I mean, I'd invite quite a few people to that, I think, if I'm doing it for like what I think I might be, but um I'd probably be one of the only people there who doesn't actually drive. I mean, I know it's not the same, but fair enough. No, I think it's good fun. Yeah. I mean, the last time I went there, I think I was in my early teens, and I remember I finally overtook someone, and I was so happy about it. And then I just spun right in front of them, and they almost went straight into me. But I was still so happy that I managed to just, squeeze through someone. That feeling of a good overtake was, oh, it was good. Fair enough. Uh, yeah, I mean, I remember on the very first lap, there was a bit of a chicane, and I went straight into that because I just didn't like know what to expect. So yeah, I was in the wall straight on the first lap, like not even halfway around. Yeah, yeah, it must be pretty rough. I don't think there was anywhere where I particularly continued making errors, like all the time, but it was probably because I was racing a bit too safely, rather than keep on going, going, going. Trying to push my limits all the time. Yeah, I'm glad it's not just me. Yeah, that's good then. One of the annoying thing is I couldn't tell who it was that I was like racing against at the time, because you just get given the like bog standard helmets and jumpsuits and stuff. So I would have liked to have seen who like I was passing and who was passing me. But yeah, I just think that'd be more fun. Because when the same person overtakes you twice, by the third time you're thinking, "There's no fucking way I'm letting this tosser past again." And you actually get into a proper race with them, or maybe that's just me. You know what? I probably have seen one of these shinies, and I'm just not paying enough attention. Probably looked directly at one and just like continued to skim over it. Yeah, not happening. Oh. Yeah, this has been a bad like 2.5 hours. At the end of what was really lucky before that. Shame, but we'll come back and do them another time, I suppose. But, come on. One just popped in there. That's kind of annoying because, you know, by the time I'm that far past them, you'd hope that they were all in, but... Well, even though I wanted 2 of these, I'd be happy just to get to 10 overall now. And just call it a day there. So many. It's annoying. Well, it doesn't help that some are just stood in the bushes as well, and you can't really see them at all. That doesn't help that I'm not always looking down here. It's usually where quite a lot of them spawn. Yeah, I've not paying that much attention anymore, I suppose. You know what? I'm going to double check quickly. You know, maybe I have missed one. Because, like, at times I'm saying it just looks light. But, like, where they're supposed to be blue normally, like, if it just looks light, maybe I am just missing it and it could easily just be pink. So maybe I just need to be going up to them more rather than just looking at them from a distance. You can see all these aren't pink. See that one from a distance, but I really don't think I have missed one. I suppose just not rushing around lets a few more spawn as well, so even if I don't see one, well, when I go up close to it, it gives more of a chance for others to appear. Thing is, I put the odds all the way up, so I'm sure I would have seen one. I'm not here. Only so long I can continue this for not getting anything. Thing is, it looks the same as the top of the hat. So I don't think I could have possibly missed it. No, I really think I'm just getting super unlucky here. Okay, I think I might just get to half past, and at that point I won't come immediately off, but I'll just finish it off massacring the rest of them, and hopefully in the ones that spawn from there I'll get them, and if I don't and they disappear, then fair enough. But yeah, I'll be coming off once I've killed them all. You know, you can't end a stream without a little bit of genocide. That's just the rules. because it's taken me a little while to check everything. I'm not even going to get that many more resets until half past. I don't know, it's only taken me like a minute to go through each time. Which shows how many times I actually have reset, to be fair. Because even if you say that I've been taking 2 minutes to go through each time, I've been doing it since like the 4-hour mark on the stream. That's coming up to 2.5 hours. That's, yeah, still 90 resets that I've done. And I think it's more than that. And you reckon I'm seeing 10 each time I go through? Actually, based on that, I am unlucky, but I'm not as unlucky as I've been making out. But again, I think I have been going faster than that, so... Because that only suggests 900 encounters. But yeah, maybe I was just spoiled before with how lucky I was, and it's actually not that terribly unlucky here. Although, it is still a bit. I just can't really complain after what happened before. Yeah, it actually definitely doesn't take me 2 minutes to go through the entire thing. About a minute is right, so if we did the calculations based on that, then I would be super unlucky. It's more like 1,800 encounters that I've had. Ooh. Still got a couple of minutes. Not write it off yet. But yeah, that still doesn't explain how unlucky I've been that nothing else has been shiny around it either. Now, I know the odds on that is a lot lower, but I've been seeing a lot more of the other ones as well. Yeah, fair enough. I have probably earned this in some way. Yeah. Too numerous to name. It's because they know they'd have to go through stew if they wanted to. And no one wants to put up with that. Well, no one could handle it. Yeah, okay, last reset now. We're 20 seconds into the 29th minute. So, but holes clenched, fingers crossed. Do this. And it's over. Not happened. But that only took 40 seconds, so that's even faster than the minute. So, yeah. I reckon we'd probably add near enough 2,000 encounters there. And we didn't get a single shiny. And that's just with the ones that we're actually hunting for. Not including all of these waiting outside for us each time we exited that cave. So, you die. Or you die. Yeah, we're just going on our killing spree now. Before we call it. I'm sort of glad this is over. As much as I really wanted to get that shiny, yeah. You can't stand here all day just trying to get one. So, let's finish the stream there. It was good fun overall. 9 shinies is nothing to be sniffed at, so... Like, we caught several of a couple of things, meaning that we never have to catch anything in that line again. So, yeah, it was quite good. And we actually did quite well overall. Despite the disappointing end. actually, another benefit of streaming this early, I've just realised, I don't hear from Bergimp as much. Underrated benefit, that. I'm sure you have. Oh, Bambi. I'm literally just about to come off. That was the worst timing ever. You want me to stay on for another half hour? No. No, I went on a really dry streak as soon as you left. Yeah, 2.5 hours of nothing. You finish at 4, so you want me to stream until 4 just so you have something to do while you're at work. Okay. Alright, I might stay on for an extra half an hour, but I'm going to go for a piss first, so I'll be right back. Hello. Yeah, imagine working today. So, what have you actually been up to today, Stu? Yeah, I don't know why I'm staying. I've nothing to do here now. Yeah. Okay. Ah, okay. So I assume that's just a level thing. I can get the Kitakami Pokedex open. Yanma. That's just level plus ancient power. Okay. And then Corfish. Gaunt. Level 30. Yeah, I need to start putting all these into my team ready. Shooting. Huh. So, when you say shooting, is that heroin or children? I'm probably not doing the park run now. I have been thinking about it, but yeah, I probably won't. Right, okay. Need to make sure that's got ancient power as well. Probably do putting this in a certain box just so it's not confused with anything. I need to just release all of those as well. Corfish was the other one, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Pokedex again. May as well sort this out. Seems a good a time as any. Right, Weeping Bell. Actually, yeah. There's something else I should do before I move over here. Victory Bell. That is with a leaf stone, so I can do that straight away now. Yeah, I'll change this one's moves. The Ancient Power? I think it was, right? Ancient Power, yeah. Really doesn't matter. Let's put it there, though. Boxes. Yeah, we actually don't have one because we caught the shiny one instead. So, I just have to stick that across and level it a couple of times. What's after this? Oh, Diplin. I think I've got the thing that I need for that. And then Ninetales as well. Yes. I could see Stu doing that. I think this will just be levels. And Diplin probably be easy enough as well. I'm guessing. Oh, I can't find it at all in here. So far. Yeah, I don't know how I messed that then. Sorry, you can't even see what I'm doing on that screen, but then Polygraph. Oh yeah, I actually need 2 of those. Trade with King's Rock. Fuck, that's going to be one that I'm not going to be able to do right now. But Waterstone to get the Polygraph. Yeah. Syrupy Apple. Oh, I actually need a Firestone to evolve it. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, we can do a couple of these straight away. Yeah, this is all stuff that I should have done before, but I just haven't been bothered. Can't see any of the things that I need. That's one. Right, okay. Yeah, let's do these first. Bag, Syrupy Apple, Firestone, Leafstone is what I need. Don't know. Are they in here? I don't remember which bag they'd actually be in. Oh yeah, Firestone. There we go. Hello, Tiggy. How you doing? I hope you heard that okay. I was having some problems earlier. Yeah, good. I'm actually not staying on for much longer. I was just staying on until 4 o'clock. I decided I was going to try and finish this Pokedex. Stone. Yeah. Syrupy Apple, there we go. One of the new Pokemon I've only just found. Yeah, it looks like it. I didn't actually mean to, it just kind of happened again. Yeah, I don't know why I actually keep doing it to myself, but it's alright. Actually not too bad, it's not too much of my day actually gone. You know, especially now I'm doing it a little bit earlier. Yeah, I thought I needed a leaf stone for this one, but it's not a leaf stone. It must just be... Oh, no. It's once it's evolved, I need a leaf stone on it. Okay. So, I can actually put these back in. I don't find it that bad when you just get on a roll. It just kind of happens. Or it does for me, anyway. It helps if you're just enjoying the game that you're playing, I suppose. I just need a leaf stone for that one. What else do I need? Right, I need to get the Pokedex. Oh no, shit. The Poliwrath was there. A Poliwhirl. But I'm going to use the Waterstone on to get the Poliwrath. Back again. Yeah, fuck you, Joe. I'm gonna end with me swearing at you again. Just because, you know, it's what you deserve. Oh, no, it's actually 2 Waterstones. Ooh. Here we go. New entry. Yeah, so I need to trade for this other one. It's possible I've got one in Pokemon Home that I can just send over there. That'd be a lot easier. But yeah, I'm not going to be able to do all of them right now. But yeah, all of these can just be deposited straight back in. Actually, just those 2. These other ones actually do need some levels in order to finish them off. Yeah, let's keep on going. Can't do anything with that one. Apom, I don't know. Get that. Yeah, Nustleaf. I'll just look through the stones because I know that's going to be stone. And then Mamoswine is the other one. Yeah, that's just going to be a stone. Yeah, I know what that is. Graveler I need to trade for again, but I've probably got one in Pokemon Home. Uncle Door, let's see what we need for that. We've done that. We've done Ninetales. So level it with double hit. Okay. Level it with ancient power. And then that's just a trait, so I can't do that one either. Okay, so let's put these 2 in. Make sure they've got the right moves. And then we'll just do a little bit of leveling towards the end. The wrong button. What's the other one? Piloswine. And then we just need to check that they've got the right moves. Yeah, that's got double hit, so that's fine. And then this one needs... yeah, we need to give it ancient power. It should hopefully know, yes. Okay, let's put that in. That's fine. Okay, so yeah, let's just go and get a couple of levels. And then we should have 5 more, hopefully. Like, they don't have to be first in the party, but you have to do it from actual fights. You can't do it from the Let's Go feature. Otherwise, they just don't evolve. kind of stupid. I think they should, but they don't. So I just have to avoid that for a little bit. Luckily, things are actually such a high level here that it doesn't take too long to like level anything up. Unless you start missing your attacks, obviously. Now Bellsprout is leveled up. That'll evolve, but then we need to use the Leaf Stone to evolve it straight away again, and then that'll be done. Weeping Bell. So yeah, get that into a Victory Bell now. Boxes. No, that's the wrong one. Bag I need. That one. No, that one. Okay. Leaf Stone. There we go. Yeah, I know we've not finished this Pokedex. We're not even that close to finishing it. But yeah, it is a lot closer. I could even just like put, 15 minutes aside each time, like at the end of a shiny hunt, just to, get us moving along fairly quickly. I would finish it in no time, pretty much. Yeah, I'm gonna put this. Actually, no, we'll just do them all at the end. Doesn't matter if it gets another level or not. Everything else should be only 1 or 2 kills away themselves. There we go, that's 3 of them. Just the Violet Swine that's taken a little while. But yeah, there should be 3 evolutions in a row here. I do like that you can go back and just change whatever moves you want, like just whenever you want. It's very frustrating if you missed out on something and then, you had to go back to the move tutor and stuff in the older games, and just it's quite expensive as well. But like, did you have to spend a heart scale or something? But there was only a couple in every single game, so really you had to sort of catch a new one and level it all the way back up again. And leveling actually used to take forever, so did we actually get them all there? Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was all of them. So it was just the Piloswine that we need to finish off now. It's just going to be another couple of kills away. It was a much higher level than everything else, so it's not too much of a surprise that it's not leveled up quite at the same time. Hopefully it's over halfway there already though. Oh, it's just about halfway. I don't know if there's something that I can kill a little bit faster. It doesn't really matter. We'll just keep going. Okay, that was not a lot of XP from that, so keep killing the stamplers if possible. It's actually running out of PP, so we will have to use something else soon anyway. Unless we just keep killing the bugs. Then it should only take one hit each time. Mind you, it'll give us a lot less XP. That probably wasn't a good idea. I'll just put the pile of swine first, I suppose. That'll be able to finish everything off and it'll get more XP anyway. I don't know why I didn't just do that to begin with. It'll be better if we could find them there. Antlers, but never mind. That should give a lot. Oh, not quite a one hit. Like that. Okay, nice. Yeah, one more of them would actually do it. Let's try this instead. Don't see anything better. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't expect that. We'll swap that out and it shouldn't be a problem. Not got much health left anyway. And it'll still get more XP from, you know, actually being in the fight. Huh. Okay. Am I actually gonna have killed all these? Oh, this one actually goes for... Okay, hasn't done enough. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that was not well thought out. Cool, we got a level up, so... That done. Right, we'll use the stone on the last one as well now. And then, yeah, we can call it there. Let us just check if anyone's online. Nope. Wish it wouldn't autoplay videos on Twitch. Really, really annoying. Yeah, shift tree is the other one. Let's just do that quickly while I remember. For Nuzleaf, it was at the bottom, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. Bag. Can't remember which stone it is, but it's one of them. Leaf stone. Makes sense? Yeah, so we got about 10 more added to our Pokedex just in the last, 30 or so minutes there. Not too bad. Yeah, I know, right? Well, never mind. We're finished now. We got you till the end of your shift. So, enjoy your weekend, Joe. And thank you to everyone else for hanging out. It's been a good stream again. We pushed past the 7 hours, and now it's time for me to go and rest. Fair enough. Yeah. Held Bergen, I called him a cunt. And yeah. So, thank you everyone, and I will see you probably on Monday, hopefully. Yeah. Alright, bye for now.